Hello? Is this thing on? Is this the place where we find the stream of towns? Is this the place where we find the big weeps and things? Is this the place where we find the new generation of empty chair? Of course not, because this is the place where we find the new generation of Throne Kitty. Right, where's Kitty? Well, what up, Streamtown, 2-Town, yo, howdy, and oh boy, how dip. And howdy, boy, howdy, 2-Time and Leo. Howdy, boy, howdy, DDR, Juanito, Defloon, Rabe, FTD, Shepherd. Frosty, Koopa, BTF. Oh boy, Toby Kato 9, and Denyap as well. Howdy, and boy, how dip. Are you kidding me? Yoshi, hola, hilaimi for Some odd reason. Odd and vexing. How was the game yesterday? Well, we won. That was nice. That was nice. Believe it or not, winning is very entertaining. Imagine that. Why even remember the game? What the fuck are you talking about? The football game that I went to yesterday? Yes, we won 40-20. We started 17-0, and they got all their points in garbage time. Trey McBride was there. Best offensive player by a country mile, with a small shout out to Michael Wilson. Nico Collins broke 1,000 yards. What else would you like to know, Juanito? Why is my memory being called into question? What the fuck? What you think I go to a football game to spend $200 on fucking overpriced stadium beer to get schlacked? What the fuck's wrong with you? My God. I even remember the goddamn game. What the fuck kind of question is that? I'm disappointed in you there, Juan. Do better. You were supposed to get wrecked at tailgating. Okay. No, I didn't do that. It freaks. Did I get a bye week for fantasy playoffs? Yeah, I enjoyed my bye week. Now it's time to get back to work there, Gaming HD. Alright, I think. 200% damage, 130% game speed. God damn, the game is loud. Good lord.
The barrier is still holding, but our scans show that 3 portals were opened from inside the village.
The demons couldn't get past the barrier, so their followers are letting them in. Thera,
The transports. How much time?
Get me the new bishop. Valen's armored division is still an hour away.
We could try and launch the Atlands.
There's no time. Bishop Creed. We need him.
Commander. Thera, this temple must remain guarded.
The village of Colleen is a mining settlement. If it falls, everything will be destroyed, including your Sentinel energy reserves.
Launch the Slayer.
Total purification targeted for the village of Kali. Launching Slayer in 3, 2, 1.
Ah, Lord, that's loud. Did I miss a cutscenes audio setting? Or is this game just that loud by default? Good Lord. Apparently it is this loud by default. Stafford 5 TDs, Puka with 3. Wouldn't that be nice for the semis? Wouldn't that be great? I wouldn't say no. Mix option. That's alright. Headphones. Patrick Bateman! The generational performance from one Trevor Lawrence against the hapless New York Jets. Etienne with a couple as well. Yeah, well, Etienne isn't on my roster anymore, so I'm gonna be bigly upset if he costs me the championship. If I get there. Wouldn't that be mighty embarrassing? A trade that I propose ends up costing me a big dub. But thank you very much, Patrick Bateman. Good for you. You know, just a few short weeks ago, Patrick Bateman thought about giving himself a lobotomy. I hope you didn't sign on the dotted line there, friend.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
Yes, even the Bat Computer 6.0 can't do everything on Ultra. Isn't that sad? I trade Etienne for Chris Olave. Hey, Chris Olave got himself a touchdown yesterday. Didn't get 3, but... could the Saints play the Jets? FSR. What FSR means. I don't know what that means. Fuck stupid resolutions? I don't know. Quality. What about sharpness? Frame generation. Look at all this hogwash. Oh, hey! There's some frames. 140. All right, here we go. The fuck? Why did my settings got reset? Every single one. No, I don't know. The audio settings are very weird in this game, seemingly. Yeah, I don't know. Beats me, dog. Mr. LaFon. Howdy, 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 and boy, how dip. Not right. That ain't right at all, man. Is this game broken already? Right off the rip. That ain't good for business. Okay. Okay.
Our numbers will darken the sky of every world.
Alright, well.
Eternal, we
Bumpy Green Pickle for 136 times I've been soft locked.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
Find that, no problem. Stop. Sprint. A sprint jump. Isn't there there's a goddamn setting? Shouldn't sprint always be on? Where is that? I didn't read the own tutorial. Sprint on. There we go. I forgot there was some sprint button for some odd reason in this game. I had forgotten about that. Now we gotta go fast. Just vibing. Alright, there ain't shit else to do this year, so why not? I got a new computer. I haven't played this game since the new computer. For all the frames.
Ensign, you have a lock on the Slayer's location? Confirmed. Weapon drop incoming in 3, 2,
First BBQ.
1.
Hey, we gotta pour it out, count it down for bumpy green pickle with room temperature water, of course. 3, 2, 1. Cheers. Ah, 6.0, dog. You've missed a couple of generations somehow. All right, where's Kitty? The new generation of Doomer platforming, Kitty, that's right. The power gauntlet. Hit combo. Mario Party willing into that Lego Party clone. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. This all depends on what platform that game is on, because some people are limited in what their whoosy whatsies is. Platforms of choice and things. On the Switch 2, I don't have a Switch 2. And it's supposed to be pretty fun. Well, I know it's, we're looking to play some Mario Party this Friday. That much I know. Party is on Steam. Yeah, I don't think Hugo has a computer. I don't know if he's fixed it yet. It's been like 40 years.
main gate is under lockdown.
But
There's a key in the
what is
nearby
it,
church.
crossplay?
South in the location.
I don't know this stuff. What's in it for me? I was promised I'd be showered with riches. It looks like Patty Twinkletoes finally couldn't keep getting away with it. Maybe Santa Claus is real. Yep, Glory Strike, disable, weaken. Yep. God damn, did they buff the shotgun's fire rate? It kind of feels like it.
The cultists are traitors.
And people tearing their ACLs. So hot
He's at
these
ground zero.
days.
He located.
Back to being a throne kitty. That's alright. Now they'll have more time to film State Farm commercials. Good for that. Everybody deserves a break every now and again. There are more ACL injuries these days there, Mr. Matsar. Mayhaps we're approaching the limits of what can be done with the human body in professional sports. Goddamn Torco. Classic Doom guy at the bottom. We did HUD. Here we go. There we go. It's the setting everybody wants. What does everybody want? Big, strong dudes beating each other up for weak pencil neck billionaire nerds.
Once he kills the demons, the portals will collapse.
There's only so much the human body can be pushed here. style of wrestling. Well, why not both? People are getting hurt a lot in wrestling these days too, with all their silly stunts. Give us that shield toss yet. Oh yeah. These jumps and things. It's the greatest trap we ever saw. My God, he's a genius, dude. God dang genius. AI robots to the player's mind, but won't actually get any physical damage themselves. Now, what in the Matrix here? No, what's this? Oh boy. Rail Spike Shredder. Maybe this thing will get some love this playthrough. Who knows? Never. Bollocks for 148 stinking years. Gotta be the longest subbed elder. Yeah, him and Missy. And Cygnus if he ever decides to come back. 3, 2, 1. First up room temperature water. Cheers. Yo, this game is casual compared to Yotei. Oh, I missed. Oh, come on. We should be able to make that jump. He fell.
All hell gates closed. The village is secure.
The frame situation is looking primo, though. Beautiful, beautiful. Rush. Rush. Coming through! Robert, we sure do, baby. Hertz, oh, no thanks, bro. No, we're good.
We need backup! Someone get on that turret!
Hold. Can't be out here missing secrets. Oh, hey yo! Play his game and he appears. I believe in Spunky. Right? Hey, it rolls right off the tongue. They make it so that you can teleport to previous areas in the map for the secrets, or has that gone the way of Doom Eternal? It's fine. We're charred. There was 2 of these ledges we needed to jump to. I did it for the Funko Pops.
They're making a final push.
I feel the power, feel the pride. It's big ammo time.
Titan advancing. All remaining enemy targets have been neutralized.
What an on-rail sequence. Music intensely lower than everything else. Yeah, like, except for this abnormally loud cutscene audio. Why is it so loud?
They lied to us. And now he has a leash.
The Makers felt a weapon as powerful as the Slayer.
Should be guided.
And you agreed.
He's not one
Of us. They want assurances. And so did I.
They could have just had an audio slider for cutscenes. Seemed the kind of obvious oversight.
The beast is tearing through our ranks once again. And still, you continue to be influenced
I
by
killed him.
this outsider. It is not this witch who is forced onto the battlefield against the Slayer. All the power of hell cowering.
Yeah, because I turned down the volume in OBS. It's still loud as hell for me.
Our enemy is divided. The time is now. And the heart of Argent gives us the power to conquer the beast and crush his allies.
Hey, I wouldn't mind the Diablo and Doom crossover. Activision Blizzard would never, though.
It's yours to command. For now, Prince Azarin.
Wait, didn't they get bought out by
I
Microsoft?
will be informing the High Council of your progress.
They fear him, and so your dominion over hell is not absolute.
You know what? Maybe we don't need Activision Blizzard tainting Doom.
We should focus on breaking the humans first. Then resume our search.
3%. Fine. Oh yeah, and the where's very quiet post game report. Why not, right, Rose Kitty?
Sire, the demons are now targeting the Sentinel's energy relay. It powers their transdimensional barrier.
Yes?
It is an energy field which prevents the demons from opening a portal into this world.
It doesn't work.
What you see now is a result of Sentinel civilians falling under the influence of demons and opening portals for them. A mere leak in the dam, sir. If the barrier were to break,
why did I get so fat?
Slayer vitals increasing. Slayer, prepped for launch.
It's remarkable how he can survive the power surge. Yes. We purify his mind and leave only his hatred for the demons. But his resistance
He
to
has
the
any
Tether's
other
influence
thoughts?
is increasing. A request to the Creed for additional energy reserves has already been made.
Launch the Slayer immediately.
I mean, if only his glory kills had him shoving shotguns up people's ashes.
Welcome to the administration.
She-Hulk for 82 stinking years. Thank you, thank you. Yep, I guess we'll just tweak with the master volume. Those cutscenes are too goddamn loud. Insanely low. I can't tell if you're joking or not. Master volume it. Now what's this? Ah, great, a steering wheel. I mean, the ringing in my ears. Why not make it worse? Why not?
Target, demonic threat.
Why not?
Reroute all units to the energy relay.
All that armor you think would explode into more than just 30. Honestly. Honestly. Should be so much more, but it isn't. Hard and practicing. Jobber demons. A fodder, as I would say. Oh, don't forget about the codex. It's very exciting. See? Very exciting. I know, man. The lore gives context to the cutscenes, dude. Very important. Get the flying machine here as well. I don't know. I don't know what that is. That flying machine. No, I'm hoping I get the coin toss ability so I can hit civilians to beat each other up. Really cause a nice ruckus to distract the guards. That's the goal. Yes. Last. Carrying Helser will trigger a larger, more powerful shield upgrades, baby.
The command will
Probably.
walking upstairs now.
Probably. For all 4 gold. Gosh. No, this guy sucks. Did he just throw his shield really hard at me? Gosh. Have we tried hitting him harder? No.
Welcome to research engine. Operations are currently suspended. Welcome to research and development. Operations
Not dropped down yet.
suspended.
Not yet. been too long since we've last played. I barely remember anything about the naughty little secrets. Maybe. See. Alright. Call it. The most ever lost on a secret. Call it. Lights back on. What's this? Man, a beechwood pistol grip. Plasma accelerator, yes. The weird recoil. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. Must be a way inside. Alright, yeah, this was story type progression pie. Sure. Hold it. Odd and vexing. Finisher. Increase the final hit in your power gauntlet combo. Actually, maybe the melee upgrades are more interesting. I think young Denyap was saying that they made the melee options a bit more seamless. So you're not just stuck using the one. We'll see as we get more. Shields that cause your shield to mounts to nearby enemies. Hot swap, the melee and shield are the function keys back on the table. Shield. Use this run to focus on weapons that don't normally use.
Commander,
Here.
we
That
need
could
to
be
sit this out
fun.
here.
Be. So have they made videos yet for like what this game looks in the third person? I imagine it's got to be a little jarring to see someone just fly in a straight line at somebody with a front kick animation. I mean, the third person animations look goofy in Doom Eternal. I imagine with the customizable speed, it can get that way in this game too. Funky loves his front kicks. He fell. What's the worst thing you've ever seen opening my fridge? Call it. Call it.
There's a teleporter nearby. Mark it for it.
I don't know what I'm opening. You have to open it. I don't know when it closes. The platforming, baby. I mean, upgrading the plasma accelerator, dare we? What? Let's go. Let's go off meta here. Why not? Why not? The Variety Extravagancy season. Secrets. The phenomenon himself, Konosuke Takeshita. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. That's at the end. Coming through! Even on Nightmare, yeah, for 200% damage taken. I feel like I'm still always playing at low health. I think that's the point, right? In this game, yes. Oh! But it's fine. Oh, 110 health at a 110 health at a dream. I doubt we'll ever be at max health in combat. It can't be done. It's not possible. But ultra violence was too damn easy. 100% get. Yeah, what up, King? Oh. That loading speed, holy crap. What up, F1 Fast? Hello.
Engines online.
Established.
Rock'em sock'em robots, baby. Hey, do we have to fight some of these things? We do. Oh. I mean, how does anyone lose with these mechs at all? My God. Maybe the mech that the Slayer pilot is also fueled by his rage. Have they considered just mashing buttons?
Sir, a Titan broke through. The energy relay is under attack.
If the core explodes, the city goes with it. Dimensional barrier is shutting down. We can't stop it now. How long do we have?
Not long. The reactor has sustained heavy damage.
Anything he touches is infused with his special. Oh, that's why he never has to actually reload any of his guns. Like he's like Dante in Ebony and Ivory. He uses the demonic energy to shoot bullets out of his guns, but he doesn't have to reload.
Deploy weaponry.
Incoming.
Oh no, what's this? Everybody's got a secret sauce. The most basic one you can do is equal parts ketchup, mustard, and mayonnaise. Dice up a little onion, little pickle in there. It's pretty basic stuff there, One Shot. Everybody's got some special sauce. Burn, assholes! No, these guys suck. Hey, imagine letting go of the trigger, my God!
Sire, Slayer is approaching the core.
The barrier is critical.
Next time, don't forget the garlic!
Everyone back.
Do we just turn the ball over? Yeah, Tua doesn't play well in the cold. He never does. Hey, I wouldn't play well in the cold either.
That core will explode.
My fingies get numb as hell.
He's trying to save the city. Slayer, there's a strip mine nearby. I'll mark it for you.
Speed run, baby. This operation. Oh, what a jump.
No response from the makers.
Tracking the Slayer for evac now.
They all right there. Were they all right there? We must kill them. Oh, what? No, he still stands. Oh, come on, I wanted some speedrun tech. Oh, we're losing our gold split here. It's the other robot mission where you can really skip a lot of those fights. This one's got armor. Oh! What happened to my health? Oh! I never expect the left. See ya! Enjoy not being in Rush Hour 3. Alright, Rose Kitty. Oh, why am I banged?
The transdimensional barrier is offline. Demonic activity is surging. The Creed has requested an immediate report.
Return to the Sentinel barracks.
I did as you asked. Now please, let her soul be at peace.
And the heart of Arjun.
In the words of my friend Batoni.
In the chamber.
Oh.
I told you I cannot open it. No one can.
Where'd he go? I can't believe that old guy would betray me. Like a betrayer. How rude. Red splits for blood. Yeah, all Doom speedruns should be 100% glitchless. No skipping and flying through the skybox like a coward.
A distress signal was sent. We've tried contacting them.
Oh
No
boy,
response.
taunting carrot.
I sealed it from him, but it is an artifact of immense power. Forgive me.
They're inside!
Forgive me.
The heart of
Bitch ass bitch.
discovered in AR-722. An artifact said to contain the soul of the last wraith. Powers and origin unknown.
Assemble the guard.
What's all this then?
Demons in the north wing.
I wonder if they fixed it on this mission for the music sometimes going out. We shall see.
Balin, with the Slayer guarding the barracks. We'll take the airships. Rally at the priest signal.
Yeah, you'll all flee. Mission challenges. Why not pin all? Except the 40. I mean, imagine failing at the killing 40 demons. Is that possible on this mission? I don't think it is. There's no way. Gold Crusher Polarizer, baby. Give him a little bit of that wide shot. in this first room, you've got no choice but to kill 40 of them. This is gonna take a teeny bit of effort to get that 3-hit combo. So I don't usually like to do that. Usually. Alright. 3 charges, find whatever biggie, and then give him the old 1, 2, 3. Just remember, you idiot.
I'm on board. I'll establish contact when we reach Eratum.
Commander Thera, the demonic presence around the priest signal is getting larger.
Alright then. He wouldn't let me inside. No. It's only me still love the Doom Dark Ages platforming. It is the best. Give me the cash.
Energy.
Okay, well. What the goddamn Eternal was that shit? Game still has trouble trying to get me in for the glory kill when there's too many goddamn enemies in the immediate area. y'all got any more Hell Knights with your Hell Knights? They could stand to send a little more. Hey. Real different. One of those little rooms should be a bonus
You're
fight
almost
at some
outside.
point.
There's a path through the tombs nearby.
Now what's this? What do we got? What do we got? What do we need? Ah, the Impaler. Great weapon. And then we gotta try and give the Shredder some love, though. This thing could be too strong. God, Dick, could there be good lord? Too much crap sometimes. Fine, just keep all W, baby. Sheesh. Get our wide shot now, too. Alright. With our off-spec weapon focus. Just to mix it up. Spread is reduced at maximum charge. Rate of fire is increased at maximum charge. Let's see what the rate of fire, baby.
infantry.
Yeah, I remember. Well, if we don't like the modulator, we can switch it over. Time it takes for the accelerator to lose charge is increased. Demons killed by the heat blast drop charge. Omega Cell. Hold the power of 2 hands. 2 charges. Alright. See what the accelerator can do, baby. Don't let me down. At the end of the day, there's no way there can be like a bad gun in a modern Doom game, right? Just things that kill better.
This attack on the barracks is a diversion. My father will need help. Ensign, mobilize the Slayer's dragon. Marking the Slayer's HUD now.
Who dares? Not far. Oh. Oh, now what this is? Progress again. Alright. Oh, damn, that fire rate is nice. Missed all the gold, baby. Looking good, pimps. Weapon skin dossier. What do we got? What do we got? What do we need? I mean, we got a match out here, don't we? Got a match, don't we? Mandatory. Coming through! Ah, damn, these fucking heavy shield boys put out some deeps. Shit, did we... It's 5 gold somewhere. Oh. Oh. Which way? Getting ahead of
Approaching the
myself.
bridge to the Dragon's aviary.
Enough damage to deal with the Shredder applies pin cushion. Right off spec. Charge speed, movement speed, rate of fire, increase maximum charge. Try pin cushion. Shredder's rate of fire is increased straight and to the point, baby. At the very least, we can get the little fire shotgun. Oh. Shield upgrade. Alright. Don't let me down, Shredder. Don't you dare. My god, that's our god. Attack the rear, unarmored side. Front side is protected and takes reduced damage. Parrying Hell Surge will build up stun, leaving its backside. Backside. Easy operation.
Aviary unlocked. Clear the Slayings launch pad.
Easy 100%, baby. Ain't no thing. I guess that annoying flying mission is coming up here. Do we have any knowers on the secrets? Because they aren't marked on the flying maps. May have to look for the game facts. flying mission already. Oh boy, a friend.
Thrusters online.
Oh boy, a friend. Didn't they do some updates with these flying missions too? I misread that. Hold E to attack. Yeah, I can hit buttons. I love how distinctly Treyarch this autocannon sounds. Sounds like a goddamn tin can. Coming through! Dodge directions, yes. I can do that. Maybe they spent those up mercifully. Fire, yeah. Is it even possible for those ships to get away? I don't think so. Oh my god, how cinematic. And away we go again.
Novik, the Slayer is en route.
Assault engaged.
No, not the chemtrails. Oh, well,
Ships are powering the force field around the main cathedral.
here we go at the flying mission.
Area when we arrived. The coordinates to the artifact are inside the city.
Yeah, I think these assholes are secrets or guard some sort of land. Yeah, here we go. I remember a little bit. 100% adventures. Oh! Where you going, son? What did I pick? Pin one on the shredder, right? Wait. Oh. Yeah, I wanted pin cushion. Whoops. Applies pin cushion, and then you hit him with the shield throw. They glow yellow? Hell yeah. Alright, we're good. The old doom and boom! Hey. Always solid on a Monday night there, Stingy. Hard shirt. What's some off-spec weaponry? I don't mind. That's we got to put the Bat Computer 6.0 through our paces. See, and it is performing admirably. Alright, let's see. Isn't there like one of those bonus gimmicks down here too? Of such. But they don't show the secrets on these. You don't hold my hand. This RAM economy? Well, I was fortunate enough to upgrade before the big disaster pricing. Yeah, I built back in August, so we had a few months head start before this data center nonsense really took off.
Oh boy, more AI Schwab bots created content for more bots.
Much to the disappointment of the advertising, muckety mucks.
Mark the engines on the hell ship.
Oh, what a challenge this. Dispatch of all the cultist circles. Smat at dragging at 2 secret landing zones and 3 hellfighters. Okay. No, I mean, there might be some pre-builds out there that are still affordable due to pre-existing contracts and such, but yeah, if you're in need of an upgrade and you haven't done it already, it's looking bleak.
We've got to get our AI Schlop. Not Schlop, but are you really trying?
Bitch ass bitches. My God, let there be Slayer. What's this? Shield to recover faster. Sam Jack, been watching me since middle school. Yeah, it's we got old, didn't we there, Sam? you're 28. Yeah, now I'm a middle-aged, decrepit old man. I've been there. I'd get a little incendiary. Why not? Metal Gear Solid days. What some of the OG playthrough. The OG. Huh? What was that noise? This game seems way more complex than the original Doom. Yeah, there's certainly a lot more colors. Ain't wrong. And they even have the gall to mark the secrets for you, most of the time. Amazing what truly three-dimensional movement can do compared to the MS-DOS days. Pincushion. Alright. Hey, maybe there is something to the good old shredder here. Can it be? Oh, nice outfit, her. Did they make it so that you get these melee charges faster, or am I walking into the melee ammo without even realizing it? Oh! Oh, he's banged.
Target destroyed. Destroying all the ships will lower the barrier and open a path inside.
Alright, let's see if I can I think the other secret dragon landing spot is like way off to the side here. I think. Gotta look for. Nope. Trying to do it without looking it up. Bubble thing we blew up. Hey yo, Hugo! Razza! Oh, I figured I'd let you know, Hugo. I think after I do my run back of Doom here, I think another run of Dispatch is in order. So that we can two-ball some of the other dialogue options and such. Well, Koopa wouldn't usually lie to you. The dragon parts are kind of lame. They are. Alright, not many games that bat 1,000 here. Anything on my Steam wish list? Nope. I have never once used the Steam wishlist feature, and I never will. This? More goodies. Rocket launcher time already? Oh. The other part of the Whoozy Whatsies. Got better. This is an accelerator run. The turning QTs on because they aren't that bad. Nope, I am a staunchly anti-QTE gamer. Not about them being bad, I just don't need them. Don't need them, don't want them. Novelty wore off with God of War 3. I mean, and then again, wait, hold on, I guess there are oddly enough, like, scenes where they're like, oh, maybe you could fail the QTs on purpose. It could be that kind of run. You know, all right, Hugo, I'm catching what you're throwing here. Truly. We have failed on purpose. For the achievements, maybe. Probably gonna have to look up where the second secret is here. You and 1% of players intentionally let Invisible Girl get clocked in the head by a rock. You should feel bad. I gotta look it up. One of the achievements is succeeding a call with greater than 15% probability. I think you got your symbols mixed up there. As I say, greater than 15% probability. Even Rose Kitty could do that in her sleep. Right, Rose Kitty?
Our numbers will darken the sky.
Shadow Reaps for 141 stinking years.
We are the end of everything. I am the vanguard of your destruction.
Oh snap! The Sam Jack! Little something for helping me through some tough times. Happy holidays and wishing you all the best. I'll be tuning in more. Hey, Sam Jack, thank you very much. I know that YouTube chat has been very, very generous this month. And Sam Jack as well. Thank you very much, my dude. I do hope to see you stopping by some more. 3, 2, 1. Cheers. I think for that mighty display of generosity, I think we're gonna need something stronger. Once again, thank you very much, Sam Jack. Let me take quick AFK and get some litigation. BRB. Alright, people. Alright, people, let's pour it out, let's count it down. Tequila's back on the menu. Order now. Thank you very much, Sam Jack. The incredible generosity. 3, 2, 1. Cheers. How was the Texas game? Oh, we crushed them. Took care of business, so that was fun. Hey, what? Either they've improved the acoustics, or Houston fans are getting much louder these days. Yeah, it was a good time. Hard to say no to a free ticket. I mean, free ticket, good company, a win. I mean, my lord. Had a nice breakfast yesterday too. Had chilaquiles for the first time. Fucking delicious. If you don't know what that is, it's Mexican breakfast dish with like they cook the salsa with the tortilla chips or something crunchy to get it like half soggy, half crunchy. It's really good. Chilaquiles, highly recommended if you can. Oh yeah, I mean with 2 sunny size or 2 eggs over easy, some crema, little cheese, refried beans. I mean, come on, what some potatoes? Great breakfast. Great breakfast indeed. All right, hold on. I gotta look up this. I do not remember what it is. And the plate was only $7. My God, $7 for all that. 2025. Whew, that is hard to beat. Hard to beat. Chapter 5: Secret Landing Spots. Middle and straight down. I knew. Had to go down. Some Korean fried chicken. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. I like it. have chilaquiles on the menu. Stocks!
Our numbers will darken the sky of every
Screwball! Now that is a gentleman I've not seen in a hot minute.
vanguard of your destruction.
Now hold now, what's this? Screwball, you trying to sex change my goddamn computer? Is everyone sad about Mahomes? I imagine only Chiefs fans. Which I don't think in this chat we have many openly admitting Kansas City Chiefs fans. A screwball sighting, but that thing we definitely gotta litigate. Right, Rose Kitty? Yeah. Alright, let's pour it out, let's count it then. Only Case fans. No, well, I don't think my case would be getting any only Case fans. I got not nearly enough RGB. 3, 2, 1, cheers. Thank you, Screwball, for 144. 12 days. Miguel Chavez. I don't know why the algo mentions this for me, but damn, memories. Only use me striker is good. Good to see me streaming. Well, thank you, man. Only use me striker was about the only fun I ever had playing MW3. That piece of junk game. Yeah, doing my Jason Statham voice is pretty fun too. But that's really about it. It really was the good old days. Of YouTube and video games. This was a good games. You could say a lot of things about 12 years ago Black and Play that we didn't know how good we had it. That applies to a lot of things, not just YouTube. Would you like to tip 48% on that? Dual FMG? No, wow, Hugo was a real goblin at MW3, huh? I'd love to see that. Alright. Maybe? Hey, I mean, Hugo could have been a Type 95 sweat. I mean, could you imagine somebody that old using Type 95 like that? That could have been an ACR Stalker, boy. I mean, there was a lot of powerful shit in that game. My God, like, my God. Right? use a man's. But yeah, it's how about one of those default pump action shotguns with no damage and no range? Or the ultimate suck ass shotgun. Yeah, that works too. Charges charge faster? They did. Oh boy, it's chaos. A boy who has survived playoffs. Have to go back and watch the vids again for the nostalgia. Hey man, why not? No, I think nostalgia, they can't take that away from us. Yeah. 16 now, 28 with a wife and daughter. Hey, I thought Miguel's got a daughter that as old as my original Duri's strategy guide I reposted the other day. Miguel, would you believe me if I told you that not 10 minutes ago a gentleman was in here saying that he watched me back in the day, and now he's 28 as well. Look at that! Look at that, the Zoomers are rising up. Hey man, congrats on the family. I mean, I hope you love them. I'm just a middle-aged cat dad of 3. Right, Rose Kitty? That's the way I want to be. Let's get it. 3, 2, 1. Pour it out again for the nostalgia's sake. Cheers. He's got a family to be proud of. Hey, maybe viewers of mine who grew up watching my videos. I can only hope that the majority of you grew up to be decent, upstanding citizens and such. No crypto scammers, I hope. I taught you better than that. Imagine. Objective game modes. You don't like stealth bomber spam? The support UAV and ballistic vest spam was nuts too if you went low. A super shotgun. Pin cushion's pretty good. Oh boy, Phil, he lives. He lives. Well, there's an idea in there with the support streaks, but yeah, I think those support streaks were really goddamn strong. Assuming I'm done with the Call of Duty franchise. Yep, pretty much. The only Call of Duty I'm willing to play is zombies, and I will not pay full price. I will not pay a full price game to play zombie. They want to sell it standalone for $30. I'll buy that every year. But they're greedy sons of bitches, so they'll never do it. Cowards. These days, Miguel, it's been a lot of Battlefield 6. Last week was Dispatch. Marvel Rivals. Hades 2. I play all sorts of games there, Miguel, just not Call of Duty. And I think everyone's life is better for it. It's true. Best Buy has it on sale for $40. Yeah, well, I've stated my case. They want to sell zombies as a standalone. I'll be gut-danged if I go to Best Buy. Do I stream daily? I absolutely do there, Miguel. Well, 6 days a week. Sunday's my day off. Have the record. Sunday for Texans football. Hey man, the Texans looking great. Oh, their defense anyway. I don't know, man. If Stroud and the offense can just, hey, if the Texans can put up like 24 points a game while taking care of the ball, I tell you what, we might actually be more than one and done in the playoffs this year. A solid 21, 24 points a game and let that fucking defense smother that ace. No turnovers? I tell you what, I think that's a winning recipe. You don't support Texans fans. Yeah, well, you know what they say. Never learn too much about your heroes there, Miguel. What do you mean, don't the Bears? We ain't even in the same conference. Jeez, come on now. How can you hate the Houston Texans? What did we do? What did we do? I can understand hating a number of franchises in the league, but the Texans? I think there's way more offensive people out there than the Texans. So thoroughly for fantasy scoring. With a raid. The poor hapless Raiders. There's a guy in my league who drafted Genty first round in multiple leagues, and that's not paid off well for him. You dislike Ohio State, so you dislike the QB. You won't. All right, look. I mean, I know it's popular to hate Dallas, but you know, I grew up in a family that hates Dallas, so I've embraced the hate too. I get it. So the Cowboys do a good enough job on their own, whether or not I had the family hatred running through me or not. Player Obscure played through at some point. I already did it there, Kusi. Check the playlist on the YouTube channel. There's my first run and then my expert run. Check out. Yeah. There's those drafts. How to get there. Test. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, see, you're sitting here asking yourself, are the Broncos and Patriots legit? Or the hapless Houston Texans who started off the season like 1-4, now 9-5, gonna be the surprise upstarts. Who knows? I Longhorn. Nah, I don't watch. I don't watch college sports. It's not for me. Given of what I know of Longhorn, I think I'd rather be a Cougars fan, you know, the Houston relation and all. In there. First drop down. If I was gonna root for a college team, I would just go with the Cougs, but I don't watch college sports in general. This is how we do it. Like, the only college game I've ever gone out of my way to watch was, I think this was like several years before the pandemic. I think like the U of H football versus somebody years and years and years ago. Because it like came out of nowhere. Went with my brother to a BW3s to watch it. We lost, of course. I think we did. It's a long time ago. Or I can root for Notre Dame. No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Oh, getting bagged. Definitely got bagged for my troubles there. I don't know. I'm an NFL boy through and through, but if this refereeing doesn't improve, okay, who watched the Lions and Rams game yesterday? What the fuck was that call where that guy's knee was on the ground, like well short of the fucking plane, and the ball, and they still called it a touchdown? Like even the fucking gimmick rules analyst that they called it was fucking dumbfounded as to why that was a touchdown.
Like, well, I guess the referee saw that he was fumbling the ball, but then he got control of it, so that would be their justification, but I still don't think that's a touchdown. It is the wrong call.
That has happened several times. Now that I've been paying a little more attention to football this year, the refs have not been great. Miguel, nice seeing you. Have a great night. Hope to. Hey, man. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you stop by more often. Let's pour it out. Let's cat at that again. Some of the OG YouTube viewers popping in today, making me feel all nostalgic. It's been pure. Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1. Don't show your daughter my videos. 3, 2, 1. Cheers.
Alright, the polarizer.
Oh, I think both variants of the polarizer. Very good weapon. Melee strikes now build and maintain charge. Shield, yeah. Alright.
Stacked, jacked, and ready to roll.
Ah, shit. I didn't forget a Hoosie Whatsies, did I? Coming through! Brr. You're not.
Ignite the charges.
I've been banged! Yeah, we left my gold on the table. Man. Yeah, it's actually funny. Since I was on bye from Fantasy last week, I paid so little attention to what happened around the league. Compared to the previous 14 weeks. The only thing I know, mine Puka Bear had himself a good game, and Trevor Lawrence had the game of his life against the hapless Jets. That's all I know. Yeah, and I guess Mahomes' ACL tear. Not gonna lie, it was kind of nice being on bye. And not that fantasy ever stresses me out, but it's funny when you're in the thick of it, how often you check it, and when you're not in the thick of it, how little you check it. How will Devontae Adams come down affect Judgment Day? Yeah, don't the Rams play this Thursday, yes?
We should be ready to leave as soon as the cruisers are done loading.
Very good. Get to your ship. I thought you left for the command station. Everyone is evacuating.
So you are holding on to it?
Until we get to the location. A new vault is being built.
Then let the Slayer guard it.
If what they say is true, then this is a part of our heritage, not the Makers. Valen, are you seeing anything?
Heritage?
No sign of activity, sir. Maybe he didn't survive.
Demonic threat level increasing.
Should we launch the Slayer now? The Sentinels will be overrun.
Then what about us?
Kill! Slayer's got that DPS rocket in him. Kill! Oh, my eyeballs. Huh?
Slayer movement detected.
About all these twig boys. They ain't got enough hate in their heart.
Turn it off before he kills us all!
He's gonna make me eat broccoli.
Whoa.
It would appear that the Slayer no longer wishes to be detained here.
Shield power down to 35%.
We terminate his life functions.
And destroy the Khanmaker's prized possession.
34.
So long as he has that tether on him.
33.
We can still have a hand in his fate.
32.
Hey, yo, Clint. Hello, my son.
Sound the alarm! Prepare for battle!
King Novik, there is an urgent call from the Creedmaker.
Lord Novik, a large horde is heading toward your position. We are launching the Slayer now. Please send forces immediately to ensure our safety.
Thank you, Bishop Creed.
Hey. He was talking to the king. Make way for the king! Make way!
By the gods.
Engaging deflector shield.
Lord Novik, it's a massive
force. 3 legions word.
The hangar is blockaded, sire. No one can get in or out.
Oh God, I heard things. Get to battlefield. Oh, good. I'm not sure I want to get to battlefield right now.
All Atlands to defensive positions.
Marking the Hellgates now.
What have they done to my boy? Triton Man for 47 stinking seconds. Thank you very much.
The Creed ship hasn't moved outside the combat zone.
Energy production is down because
Kind
of
of
the war.
funny how like they didn't patch the dialogue being sped up when you play on the higher game speed. Dead Space remake playthrough. Space remake was alright. Dead Space, now Dead Space 2. What a game system. What a game system. Oh, now what's this? Ball and chain. Alright, so now I guess we get to see melee switch, which apparently is question mark. Shit, what button can I use for that? Probably put that on mouse 4, honestly. Mouse 5. Precedent. But switching the melee resets the chart. What? What's the point of that then? What's the point of adding a melee switch if It just I mean, I get they don't want you spamming 18 charges of melee, but seems to defeat the purpose there. A little bit. That's just by mine own papers.
Defensive turrets took some damage. Slayer, we need time to repair them before we can clear a path for the lifeboat.
There are 4 more Hellgates.
Alright, well, if that's how they're doing the, melee, I'm not entirely sure I see the point. I guess we'll do. Oh boy, it's Socrates. Oh boy. White Lodge. One parry, 2 tanks. The acid that that Urgot puts down is yeah, that's a little much. That's why he ain't stand no chance in the wide open areas. Easily avoided. If you bought all that drink there, Socrates, does that mean you're looking to do something about it today, or are you just telling stories out here? He has been called out properly. Here. Here. Oh, I slept all day today. It was great. I went to bed early yesterday too, and I still slept like a motherfucker today. I'm still sore from the pickleball I played on Saturday, which honestly was only like 3 hours. I'm a little sore. Oh, he's getting all 3, 2, 1. Cheers. mission is not half bad. Hoo!
Three artillery cannons remaining.
Our challenge is here. Right, the demons will flail 25 times. Here, need more flail hits. Hell Knight attacks. Remember that, boys. Oh, my son. Out, my boys. Is this game casual compared to Ghost of Yote? It, so I don't
use the portal to get inside.
They made the melee charges come back a lot easier. Not like some of the in-game actions to get charges back or whatever was only for the big fuck you mace. I walked into it. Ammo. Now what's this? This. Twig bolt. How can fire burn under?
Seek out additional supplies.
Mr. Night Train! Howdy, 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 and boy, how dip. How are you doing, my son? Goes, it's still easy being me, and I tell you, I'm thinking of making aglio e olio tonight. Which, now that I've spoken it out loud, I think I have to. Now, what is that you say? It's pot pasta with olive oil and garlic. Unfortunately, no parsley. Who keeps parsley on hand? You got some sort of garden, but it's freezing outside. Here at Hugh. Well, it's not literally. It's 42 degrees. Oh, goddamn time. No, it goes pretty good. Pipes didn't burst. I didn't die. That's usually a win in my book. Especially if my pipes don't burst. I'm not cold enough for that. Oh. It's not, yeah, I'm thinking of like cooking up a sausage too. Why not? Why not? Been a while since I made oh. Oh, I missed. Yes. Alright, melee upgrades. Definitely like the flail. It's gonna be several missions before you get the big fuck you hammer. Again, what exactly is the point of being able to switch between the melees if you still have to charge them back up? Pretty weird. Or you can keep your upgrades and really go on a tear. You can. You can. That's one of the only ways to enjoy Doom Eternal Nightmare is to go through a file where you have all the upgrades already. I think in this game it's not as seamless as the previous games where you can do New Game Plus, but you could just play pick the save file and like go through the missions again with all the upgrades you have accumulated. It's a little weird in this game. But yeah, in all three of the modern Dooms, you can go back to the whole game with a fully juiced kit. This game, it's a little weird. Not like no official New Game Plus, so to say, but you can still do it. Oh no, my manwich! Definitely thrive on these difficulty modifier. I think this is probably really the best way to play Doom Dark Ages. 130% speed, 200% damage taken on everything else. Nightmare difficulty options or modifiers. How do I crush? Oh, Lord Freezer, we're taking a pounding. Let's see. Alright, before we continue on, your boy Bruce is gonna take a quick piss break. When we come back, we're gonna pour it out. Let's count it down. Yeah, boy. Alright, people. Alright, people. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. Not only do we have the new generation of Throne Kitty, we also have the reigning tag champion of the world. By that, I mean platforming kitty. Hey, Tinker Kitty. Hey, Rose Kitty. Yeah, we have, well, not all the kitties, but this is gonna get for tonight. Alright, let's pour it out. Let's count it down. Those gatos un throne. Alright, in a 3, a 2, a 1, a ch. Cheers! See what that was, baby! Graciously accepted. Not yet, Slide. Right. That'd be nice. When we get that ball. Where were you? We had the Oon ball approach. Shield upgrade. Not upgraded. Flail. I guess if you once you get the flail, like who goes back to the punch? Quite honest with you. F that ass. I don't even know when he threw it. Get it out of the game. do I leave? This way. Oh! Oh, no. Oh boy. Who still? Not in. Me. Oh. I'm going back. There. I don't want that gold. I need that. Doubling back. Yeah, they're giving us ball and chain ammo here. I guess, was it always a mechanic like when you hit your parries that gives you one of the melee charges back? That was some input buffering. Oops. Oh! Decent operation. Cushion upgrade is not I'll tell you what. Well, it's I have no secret to working on being positive, but I'll drink to potential better times in the future for Lark stuff. I don't like to see any of my people down bad. Best I can do through the sound of my voice and a screen. We're gonna pour it out. We're gonna count it there. 3, 2, 1. After bad times. Cheers. Estas yeah, well, I don't have a personal excuse for Yotei. I should have put that game away when I had the chance. Not a problem, Lord stuff. I am happy to be of service when I can be. Tell me where is Schmakria, for I very much desire to speak with him. Sorry. This Yotei series. That was a really disappointing game. I mean, not that I was expecting it to be a world ender or anything, but again, I did like Tsushima. It's like they didn't manage to capitalize on any of it at all. I enjoyed it. No, that's Doom Dark Ages is really good. Personally, Stan. Personally. I mean, while Eternal and Dark Ages do things better than Doom 2016 does, I think Doom 2016 is a way more important game to the industry than its sequels. But this is a very good game. I put this game in the A tier. Here, right? You know, we're gonna have to do that, by the way, soonly. My 2025 gaming tier list. No, I like this game a lot. It's way better than Doom Eternal. Eternals. It doesn't stink, but it could have been better. Yeah, we gotta pour it out. We gotta count it down. Schmack with his Monday Hogfest Christmas update contribution. He's moved back up to it's the top 12 in the Northeast. A 3, a 2, a 1. Cheers. Well, I mean, it's Tsushima has the same problems that Yotei does, and that it's a Ubisoft game with polish. But I mean, the polish is good enough to forgive the jank in AI. Yotei was just really disappointing. And again, I think I'm gonna play through this. I'm gonna play through Dispatch 1, maybe 2 more times, and then I'm looking to play Sekiro again. I need to make sure I'm not fucking crazy. Like, Yote was needlessly hard in, like, every single bad way possible. The Creed Odyssey. I didn't play it. I haven't played an Assassin's Creed game in quite possibly a decade, so I couldn't tell. I think the last Assassin's Creed game I played was the French one? What was that called? Like Assassin's Creed Rogue or something? That's actually the last like Assassin's Creed game I played. And I bought that game assuming it'd be like really good co-op, and no, it was half-baked fucking garbage. Half-baked co-op trash. But no, it's like if you like the last two modern Doom games, I don't see why you wouldn't like this one. Unless you take that fucking Zoomer advanced movement shit way too seriously, then you will hate this game. Oh, Unity. That's the one. Rogue is the one that came afterward, right? I think. Honestly. Maybe an Assassin's Creed Extravaganza is in order here. And I assume Assassin's Creed 1 is probably aged really poorly, but I wouldn't mind going through 2 and Brotherhood again. I guess it depends. What's the game release schedule looking like these days? Expectations for Witcher 4. Well, it's CD Projekt Red. Their track record is their modern games suck on release. So there is that to contend with. I guess I'm just trying to plan out. It's when we're not playing BF6 or Rivals, like what are we doing in between that? No. I want to keep playing this, beat it again on the new rig, which I think is great. Play through Dispatch again. Potentially finish our Hollow Knight run, which I was having fun with. Expedition 33 DLC, yes. Spencer wants to carry me through Silver Arc Raiders, alright. Maybe get called a new racial slur. Cyberpunk on release ran like crap at the game when no it did. Cyberpunk on release was the shit. I distinctly remember on my first stream of Cyberpunk walking up to a motherfucker with a double-barreled shotgun and they hit me with Bethesda difficulty. Yeah, I could knock him down with the double blast or what at point blank range, but no. Cyberpunk on release was the shit. After they fixed it all up, then it became the game that it would be. On release, it was awful. It was fucking awful. It was like I gave up after 4.5. I was fucking bored and hungry. Hungry and bored. No, after they cleaned it all up, fantastic game. On release, it was the shit. Iona, I mean, did I not dub it like, you know, one of the greatest turnarounds ever? I mean, it should have launched in a better place, but yeah, I mean, after 2 major releases, I mean, Witcher 3 released in a similar state, not from what I've read. I played Witcher 3 after they fixed everything. I played it on PC, man. Yeah, remember, like, you know, like having like the fucking like cop whenever you did something illegal in broad daylight is like that the cops spawning on the rooftop with you. Anyone remember that? I do. The UE5 performance meme. Well, it's Arc Raiders runs on UE5, yes? I played the new Shinobi game. Nope, much to the disappointment of one FTD. You know, I think my only issue, well, I have an issue with Raiders, like the video. It just seems like past a certain, like seriously, everyone looks like the fucking grainy photos of Bigfoot back from the late 90s. No, seriously, they all look like fucking gorillas and shit. They're very jarring. Alright, what? How about Denyap still being here? Oh, this conference. Arc Raiders is very well run. I don't think I changed anything in my settings outside of like mouse sensitivity. Runs pretty good, looks pretty good. Love to see that. Expedition 33 was UE5 as well. Think. Oh, by the way, Denyap, I don't see why the melee switch is a thing at all. By the way. The switching between the melee gets rid of all your charges. I don't get it. I mean, it's nice, I guess, so you don't have to go into a hard freeze menu if you wanted to switch for whatever reason. But I still don't really get it. Like, the flail is better than the punch, and the hammer fully juiced is better than all of them. I guess it's an illusion of choice, if you will.
Hellgate eliminated.
The turrets are back online. Get the transports ready to launch.
We're beginning to evacuate civilians now. Thank you, Slayer.
Outage features UE5. What does UE5 come with like co-pilot baked in? What I saw today is like there's like TVs being launched with like Microsoft Copilot.
Oh hey, Microsoft, what channel is Fox on?
Sorry, what? Like fat dick on launch? I don't remember that. Oh! Well, now that I remember there was, I think, like, the second patch after the game came out officially, like, it ruined performance for some people. I didn't get that. Marvel Rivals has always been, quite alright for me. Must be my, my social credit privilege. Hey, I'm not saying it didn't happen. I'm just saying I've never had a problem with Marvel Rivals. First, saying. Okay, nope. Yeah, okay. You're a funny guy, Fencer. Well, I'm gonna kill you. Let's part out, let's cut it down. Fencer is attacking me for reasons that nothing happened. Do I think BF6 BR mode will ever be good? I mean, there's something there, but they're gonna want vehicles, so... I mean, look, it's, I don't hate Red Sec, but like, I don't think there's much growth. You know, I mean, things I usually like are not fucking popular at all to begin with. Should I really be the person being asked about this stuff? Yeah, we can win in Red Saga. That's not the problem. It's just, I mean, at this point, VR is really playing out. So, at Red Saga for anything positive that may or may not do, it's just it's played out and it's dumbed down as shit. Like, as far as VR is concerned, like, I miss H1Z1. So that's where my mindset is at. Marathon. What's it? I mean, it's time for a Bungie disaster stream? 3, 2, 1. Cheers. Arc is okay. I mean, honestly, I feel like most of the time, unless you're out there looking for trouble or stream sniping, like, Arc just makes me want to play, like, World of Warcraft. Like old school, classic WoW. Oh, hey, let's I don't know, go find Mancrick's wife and fucking kitchen utensils and do whatsies. I don't know. I don't really get the appeal of extraction shooter. I mean, honestly, they're kind of like, hey, it's like the reason I don't much care for like Counter-Strike is because, you know, the premier mode in Counter-Strike is search and destroy, and I can't stand that game mode by default. And like extraction shooters are kind of the same, a lot more lenient than search and destroy, but at the same time, kind of the same thing. I don't know. I like low stakes action. To sum it up. Hey, you know, I spawn and die. All right, so be it. We'll go at it again. And not that there's many stakes that I can see in Arc Raiders from what little I've played so far, but I don't know.
The last cannon has been destroyed.
No, I mean, I don't mind shooting the shit with the guys and drinking. It's like Arc Raiders seems a very easy game to do that. And it's just like, yeah, I mean, if you ask me to play Arc Raiders by myself, I tell you to go fuck yourself, because I think I'd be bored out of my I'd be bored out of my mind. But hey, well, there may or may not be PvP, and there. I'm not here looking for olives or lemons or fire, whatever. I don't know. It's just now that I've played one. It's just I don't really care. It's not. I know it's like the most casual entry to an extraction shooter as there ever will be, which is how Arc Raiders has been described to me, and it's just it's whatever. So, except for one secret. All streamers call you many slurs in Tarkov. Yeah, well, call me a middle-aged old man. It's I don't know, sitting in a bush, camping on turlet. Eh. Eh. Okay. I looted everything.
Seismic activity detected near the wall.
Oh no. It's a biggie. Guys, that guy sucks. Peace operation. First, good enough.
Shield is down.
If there's no risk, what's the point of your extraction shooter?
Slayer, there's a
Isn't that
turret
the
in
whole
courtyard
point of
that
an
can use to hold
extraction
them off.
shooter is the risk? I thought, isn't that the lure? The appeal? Wow, Asani my cat. Unbelievable. I don't have access to the finest felines in all of entertainment because I shot collar my pets. How dare you? How dare you, sir? How dare you? Hey, what? Hey, Rose Kitty. You get shot collared on a daily basis? No. No.
They're inside the castle. We almost
This
have
is why
everyone out.
I get away with doing like silly things like grabbing her face. Ah! Or hitting her with Hokuto Shinken. What the? You can't do that to a shock collared pet. Not possible. Right, Rose Kitty? And she's not happy with that, but I mean, it could be much worse. Because we could show her the power of 2 claws. I'm crushing her heads. She's a good sport. Right, Rose Kitty? Cats don't normal. Like, yeah, well, you see, it's I know how to pull my pressure points here. See, I do it again. What? No, she's not a fan, but she'll continue to lay here because she was not destroyed in real life, of course. See, this is why Streamtown is always, year after year, the finest place to find the finest felines in all of entertainment. Tinker Kitty, I dare you. I dare you. Come up here. See what happens. See what happens. I thought. That's what I thought. Right, Rose Kitty? Oh boy, E&G. What have I done to deserve this? Alright. Let's pour it out, let's count it down. As always, Streamtown genuinely is the finest place. Or the finest place in all, or the finest cats in all of entertainment. I got my shtick there. A 3, a 2, a 1, cheers! The Great Khali had the Great Khali had the had the big chop. Ah. 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 Rose Kitty's not. Rose Kitty's not a fan of the big chop. No. She continues to be here. She knows I'm just working. I'm gonna get hurt. Imagine needing a shock collar. Pathetic. Head crush. I mean, I can head crush Rose Kitty easy. Like, I can't do it. It's easy. Easy to do that, right? Yeah, see, she's a survivor. Right, Rose Kitty? Oh, good lord. Great Khali. It's the things that big corpo will do to tap into the Indian market. Name your favorite Great Khali match. I'll wait.
Father, don't go alone.
That's right, it doesn't exist. It don't exist. Gotta be prison at. He had several of those. Two of those. I don't know. Jinder Mahal Jinder Mahal. Does he even wrestle anymore, or did he, I don't know, to join Bollywood? The snake charming flute to Santino's Cobra. Oh yeah? Yeah? Ah, Rose Kitty, you're a good I mean, she didn't really much care for, like, fingers pointed. Look at it. Look at that. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where do you go? Rose Kitty. My lord. I thought we was cool, man. Cena's retirement match was lame. But I like Gunther. Alright, you know what? Okay. So since I've been put on the spot here, I'll say this. I like Sting's run in AEW more than I like Cena's last run here. I don't know, it'd be potentially a hot take there. It's just, Cena's retirement tour was not very well planned. Sting, however, in AEW was very, very entertaining. I think that much is fair. Oh my god, it's a... Old man Sting was crazy. Ice cold take? Yeah, I like Gunther. No, it's not Gunther's fault that Cena's retirement tour sucks. It's just like that fucking whole fucking dumbass gimmick run with The Rock and Travis Scott. I mean, it could have been good, but I mean, it's just like after like, you know, fucking almost 2 decades of him being, you know, Mr. Make-A-Wish, is like, oh, all of a sudden he's making fun of fat kids in Germany? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. It's like anybody can make fun of a fat kid in Germany. But especially if not coming from fucking Mr. Make-A-Wish. I'm just saying. No, it's just like having your retirement tour be a heel when you were a career top babyface was fucking ridiculous. It was really like John Cena being heel. That's great. Like him for like 3 months in a 10-month retirement tour. It's like no, not by any fucking stretch of the imagination, my son. No thanks. No, it's just. Look, it's like, again, if I had to compare like Sting's last run to Cena's last run, it's like Sting's last run is way better. Even in the shit show that is the AEW universe, like Sting's last, I'll say, it's like his tour was like 2 years, but Sting in AEW was very entertaining. I won't lie. I think like the tagline, "The never before seen 17," like introduction was pretty cool. "The never before seen 17." Actually, I don't even know how the rest of that should be. Maybe it wasn't that cool. I don't know. But anyway, his retirement tour's not really that great. Isn't Chris Paul's retirement tour over since he got fired from the Clippers? How are you like 42 and you get fired from one of the most historically heinous franchises to ever exist? Funny. Hey, fuck Chris Paul. Fuck CP. My God, you know. I mean, if LA won't take him, maybe New Orleans will. All right. There's some takes here that might be worth litigation. But I also need to really pee. When I come back, we're gonna pour it up. We'll talk some wrestling. BRB. Alright, people. Alright, people. Let's pour it out. Let's count it down. For the never before seen 17 most washed up OG COD commentator in our lifetimes. Let's get 3, 2, 1. Cheers, chat. Cheers, platformer and Rose Kitty. Cheers. I'd have to say it's the Cena's retirement tour was just a shit show. It wasn't great. It's like, you know, like however many limited dates he has, the heel turn was a bad mistake. Him getting buried by Brock was a bad mistake. And it's, I'm not opposed to like Gunther, you know, putting him down, because I'm sure Cena has an old school mentality. Is the, you know, it's you gotta go out on your shield and whatever. But it's just like Gunther's already established. I feel like the crowd, the WWE crowd at large, likes Gunther to begin with. They know he's an asshole, but they respect that he's really good. So like Gunther beating Cena doesn't really do much for him anyway. That's the retirement tour, not great. Him getting fucking mollywopped by Brock, not great either. What was it? It was like an 8-minute throwaway match. I'm like, I don't know. Was that on like the last Saturday night's main event? Hey yo, Tomowo. Upload. Yeah, I need to see if I can find where those old school Blip TV uploads are. I should have them. I should have them. Have them. By something that was dead. Congrats on the Houston Texans. Yeah, shit. So they move up to 10-5, huh? Wait, did the Texans start 1-4 or 1-5? Yesterday, God. And the Patriots 11-3, Bills 10-4. The okay, how about the Dolphins somehow 6-8? The Dolphins 6-8. Hey, what was the result? What was the result of tonight's game? Oh, is that why the Steelers are 8-6? Fucking the Ravens somehow 7-7. Yeah, goddamn. The Houston Texans 9-5, and their last games are a 6-game winning streak. Has that ever happened in Texans history? God, I think we talk about that. What the fucking Jaguars though? What the fuck are they 10-4? 12-2. Are the Broncos a legit 12-2 team, or do they have the luck of fools? Look, I don't get many Denver Bronco games here, so I don't know. No, I mean I've made some plays this year in fantasy fearing the Broncos defense. Oh goddamn! Chargers somehow 10-4 with their Fucking Justin Herbert playing like if he doesn't win, he's gonna have his fucking legs broken permanently. I don't know what that is. Hex. They've won 6 in a row. So they did start the season 1-4. Shit. The Broncos have won 11 in a row. The Texans have your and mine hapless Houston Texans have the second longest winning streak in the NFL right now. That ain't normal. That ain't normal. Nope. No way. I see any of the Phillip Rivers highlights? No, actually, I didn't. I mean, I tell you what, it's my kicker in fantasy had a great game. All the Seahawks did was kick field goals. I tell you what, you know what? Honestly, my fantasy team on bye had a pretty great week outside of Jahmyr Gibbs. Stafford and Puka had great games. James Cook had a great game. Fucking Jason Myers had a great game. Bobby Wagner, Cedric Gray had good games. Ugh. Now I gotta lock in. We gotta lock in, baby. What kind of league am I in? Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, all right, hold on. I poured it out. We're gonna count it then. You know what? Okay, it's funny. It's funny you ask me that. It's funny you tell me that. Because the gentleman I went to the Texan game with yesterday, his league has some heinous fucking rosters. Hold on. 3, 2, 1. Cheers. You say that, and like the buddy I went to the Texans game with yesterday, there's someone in his league that has Christian McCaffrey and Bijan on the same fucking team. I mean, I get that CMC has, his injury history, but it's like, I don't know, if you're drafting 10th and CMC is still available, you have to take him, right? You have to. So I asked, I was like, how the fuck is that possible? It's like, oh, he plays in a 10-man league. But even then, it's like he didn't know for sure, but like I theorized that he picked up Bijan or he picked up Bijan earlier, and because of the injury scare of CMC, he picked him up on the downswing. No, it's like wait a minute. No, so I'm in a 12-man league, and I picked up Jahmyr Gibbs second. I had the second pick in the first rounds. That makes me 2-11. So my first 3 picks were Jahmyr Gibbs 1-2. James Cook, 2-11, and then Puka, 3-2. And like, I wanted to draft Nico in the third round, but somebody scooped him up in the second round, so I picked up Puka. Puka dropped that low. Well, it's I think people were scared of the Matthew Stafford stuff with his back. So I roster Matthew Stafford, and I picked him up in free agency, I think in week 4. Like, look, I only picked up Puka because I knew he was fucking good. Like, I was aware of like Matthew Stafford's purported back injuries, but yeah, Puka he wasn't till the third round. Am I first dude? Yes, I am first dude. But yeah, like, no. So I mean, there's a couple of storylines like going into my draft. But like, I'm aware now that like multiple pundits, whoever they may be, like said James Cook was gonna have a huge fall off this year, and like because of Puka's supposed injury history and Matthew Stafford having back injuries, that worked out in my favor. Like, the only reason I picked James Cook and Puka Nacua was because they were on good teams. As far as I was concerned last year. Would I ever consider doing a live draft? I mean, I could. But look, this is my first year doing fantasy. So but hold on, let me see. It's I feel like this is really interesting, actually. You know, like, you know, a per league draft order. How do I know that's a thing. How do I find them? Because I remember looking at it and being like, oh my god, like I could have had so and so. You know, you know, with the powers of hindsight and such. Alright, so, alright, this was the first round. Bijan Robinson, Jahmyr Gibbs, Saquon, Ashton Genty, Josh Allen, Jamar Chase, Derrick Henry, Christian McCaffrey, Jonathan Taylor, Amon-Ra St. Brown, CeeDee Lamb, Josh Jacobs. Got Josh Allen around. It's so the meta, as far as I understand it, I play in a non-PPR league. And I feel like you should get an elite running back, but elite quarterbacks also go early. So I mean, only one quarterback was drafted first round. I personally don't know who this guy is. Again, I joined this league. So I don't know how this stuff goes. Like I was told by some of the sweats in my leagues, like usually you gotta go running back, and you know, maybe an elite quarterback and elite wide receiver goes in the first round. So that was the first round, and then on the round 2, Chase Brown, Bucky Irving, Omarion Hampton, Lamar, Justin Jefferson, Nico, Malik Neighbors, Achane, Kenneth Walker, Mike Evans, James Cook, that's me, and then Kyron Williams. And then on round 3, Brian Thomas Jr., Puka Nacua, that's me. Drake London, Brock Bowers, A.J. Brown, Chuba Hubbard, T. Higgins, Trevion Henderson, Trey McBride, Jalen Hurts, Jaden Daniels, Lad McConkey. That was round 3. Okay, Trey McBride went round 3. It's like, maybe this motherfucker one of the best tight ends in the league. Alright, round 4. RJ Harvey, James Conner, Alvin Kamara, Tony Pollard, Joe Burrow, Kittle, Jackson Smith and Jigba, Terry McLaurin, Breece Hall, Marvin Harrison, Travis Etienne. I picked him. That's me. Only because I knew his name. In this league? Absolutely. Which I am in the money, by the way. Absolutely. It's a 12-man league, $127 due. I've made my money back and then so. I mean, this is just a all right. So this is round 5. Isaiah Pacheco, Tyreek Hill. I picked Tyreek Hill. Round 5. Cam Scatterboo, Pickens, Tyrone Tracy Jr., David Montgomery, DeAndre Swift, Jordan Mason, Travis Hunter, Cortland Sutton, DK Metcalf, Drake May. No, honestly, that Tyreek Hill pick would have worked out for me great if he didn't break his leg. Scatterboo at 5th round. Well, it's the gentleman who picked Scatterboo was like a big fan of Scatterboo, and you know it really worked out well for him until Scatterboo's leg broke. I tell you what, if Scatterboo's available in the 2nd round and it's my turn up to draft him, I'll fucking do it. And that guy's concussion's personified, but I mean, the guy is willing to die to score points, so. Then round 6, Aaron Jones Sr., Caleb Johnson, T.J. Hawkinson, Ricky Pearsall, Ted McMillan, Austin Eckler, Jordan Love, Rasheed Rice, Bo Nix, Sam Laporta. And I was potentially fed some bad information here. Elijah Arroyo, that's me. Because the Seahawks spent an early draft pick picking up a tight end. I think he was going on the rookie theory, which didn't work out, but at this point, I don't know what's going on. Round 7, Devontae Smith, Zay Flowers. That's me. Round 7, pick 2. Baker Mayfield, Roma Dunn, Zach Charbonnet, Mark Andrews, Devontae Adams. Devontae Adams. His production, even though his fucking hammy. Zay Flowers. 7th. What do you mean, what the actual? Zay Flowers hasn't done shit all year. Okay, look, nobody knew that fucking Baltimore was gonna be fucking awful this year, but Zay Flowers. Look, I play in a non-PPR league. Like, if you're PPR, Zay Flowers has probably worked out decently okay for you. But no, in non-PPR, Zay Flowers ain't been shit. Outside of week 1, which I benched him. I think for DJ Moore. The DJ Moore fucking cost me my goddamn week 1. Ugh. No, it's funny looking at this, but now with hindsight 2020. And it's like, yeah, I like at this point I'm running out of names I recognize, because again, like I like football, but I don't follow football at large because I don't pay for NFL Red Zone and I don't pay for Red Zone, and it's like, you know, living in Houston, you know, we only get so many markets, so. But alright, so, and then round 8. Braylon Allen. Jalen Warren, Matthew Golden, Zaire Franklin, Travis Kelsey, Jordan Addison, Wanye Thomas, Ja'Cory Croskett Merritt, Mr. Bill, Jerome Ford, Debo Samuel, DJ Moore, that's me. Brian Robinson Jr., that's me. Round 9, Ramondre Stevenson, Justin Herbert, that's me. Zach Ertz, Caden Ellis, Tucker Kraft. Hey, what, Tucker Kraft? I tell you, if he didn't drop Tucker Kraft, that worked out to him until he broke his leg. Josh Blackwell, Nashel Tootin, Dylan Sampson, Tank. Okay, alright, you know what? The rest of my league doesn't know what the fuck is going on at this point either. Round 10, Patrick Mahomes, Javonte Williams, God, Quinshon Judd. Good lord, these 3 players went this deep? Nose hit until Patty Mahomes broke his fucking leg. Patty Mahomes went 10th. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't surprise me because it wasn't the whole thing last season with the Patriots. Yeah, fucking the Chiefs is, oh, they've won 16 games by 1 score and it's gone his way. So, and plus, like me personally, it's like, you know, that whole Travis Kelsey, Taylor Swift nonsense. Like I was aware of that. It's like that is not business that's good for football. It's like I personally, I stayed away from Patty Twinkletoes and Travis Kelsey. I wasn't interested in any of that trash. Anyway, let's pour it. You know, this is funny going through this draft. Anyway, 3, 2, 1. Cheers. Round 10, Patty Mahomes, Javonte Williams, Quinshon Judkins, Roquan Smith, Rashad White, TJ Watt, Nick Chubb, Ray Davis, Bobby Okereke, Evan Engram, Chris Rodriguez Jr. That's me. Like at this point, I have no clue what's going on. I didn't have a clue fucking 3 rounds ago. Jawan Jennings, Kyle Pitts Sr., Marcus Jones, that's me, Will Shipley, I have no clue here. Jalen Waddle, Ollie Gordon, Joe Mixon, Tyler Warren, Tyler Algier, Jameson Williams, Jaden Blue, Blake Court, Jacoby Myers. Now that's a name. The fucking WR1 from, what was he, from the Raiders? Round 12, Brandon Aubrey, Sean Tucker, Jerry Jeudy, Cameron Dickert, Najee Harris, Chris Olave, Khalil Shakir, Sam Hubbard, Dak Prescott. Went in round 12. Cooper Kupp, Christian Kirk, that's me. Kyler Murray. Again, at this point, I'm picking names that I recognize. Rashid Shaheed, Isaac Garendo. I have no clue who that is. That was me. Jake Bate, Jake Ferguson. I mean, this is all a lot. DJ Stroud, Caleb Willett, Keaton Mitchell, What do you mark? Marvin Mims, Justin Fields, Josh Downs, Keon Coleman, Dalton Kincaid, Mason Taylor, Pat Bryant, Brandon Ayuk, Micah Parsons, Chico Okonkwo, Rico Dowdle, Ty J. Spears, Kenneth Gainwell, Geno Smith. That was me. I dropped Geno Smith in week 2. Or week 3. Wait, no, I think week 4 because then I picked up Stafford. Rashad Bateman, round 15. It's like, dude, at this point, this is a shit show. This is not even worth mentioning. Really not. No, I tell you what, it does. So, like in my league, like I picked up Matthew Stafford, I think week 3 or week 4, because Geno Smith. I think Geno Smith posted like a fucking 1.2 game or whatever. Okay, I can't have this trash. But it's like, yeah, entertained by my draft. Yeah, it's like every draft is kind of wild, isn't it? But no, it's so my first 3 picks hit. Jahmyr Gibbs, which was on heavy recommendation from my commissioner and the reigning champion. Like again, I haven't played fantasy ever until this year. And I was planning on Derrick Henry. Because as someone who lives in Houston, I've seen Derrick Henry play a lot. Because he lives in Tennessee, so we get a lot of Tennessee games, and Tennessee is in the Texans division, so I saw him at least twice a year, and then he got traded to Baltimore, and because Baltimore's one of the best teams in the league, I will still see Derrick Henry play a lot. So, and I guess because of that familiarity, I wanted to go Henry, but I was recommended Jahmyr Gibbs, and because I don't get a lot of Lions games. Like, as far as the Lions go, before this year, I knew they had Jared Goff. I knew they had David Montgomery because he was injured going into the playoffs, and they like the whole, I don't know, storyline narrative was like, oh well, will the Lions have David Montgomery for the playoffs? Which he came back, I think, in the second week of playoffs. I think, and then Amon-Ra St. Brown, because, like, I mean, if you hear that name, that kind of stands out by default, so. But, but yeah, it's, I mean, I asked chat for some tips, and the only thing I remember is, like, you know, look out for Brock Bowers. Which, you know, I guess up until today was probably pretty solid advice, but I think because of my draft order, which I had first round, second pick, that makes me 211 in snake draft, was that I either accept a weakness at wide receiver or a weakness at tight end. And now that I've played through almost a full year of fantasy, I'll take a weakness at tight end all day. I mean, I'd rather have wide receivers and an elite running back. But I mean, if your tight end hits, my God, it's potentially make your life so much easier. But my all-time favorite Texan, Andre Johnson, for beating up that idiot. What's that dummy's name? don't know. No, but no. But Andre Johnson, he like this was like one of the perennial shit talkers like 10 years ago, and Andre Johnson just beat the shit out of him. His name. Look, if I see it, I'll know it. Cortland Finnegan. That's right. That's him. Yes, Cortland Finnegan. That shit-talking piece of shit. That's right. That is him. But anyway, I think. We'll be back on it tomorrow. But anyway, it's I think fantasy football is very entertaining. But at the same time, I did really well this year. I got the best record in my league. I got the most points, so I made my money back and then some. It was a $127 buy-in to the pot in a 12-man league, and I got $100 for having the best record, $100 for having the most points scored, and $48 for having the most points scored in a week. So far, I've done pretty good for myself, and plus, luckily, I've had my Streamtown Sports Ballers give me some good recommendations here. But yeah, my first 3 picks, they hit. Amir Gibbs, James Cook, and Puka Nacua. Picked up Matthew Stafford in free agency. Picked up Jason Myers in free agency. Which the chat can't take credit for that. I said the YouTube chat could take credit for Matthew Stafford because I was like, all right, you got to get the Puka and Stafford pick or connection or double stack. This worked out, and on my own, I picked up Bobby Wagner and Cedric Gray as my IDPs, but these motherfuckers get tackles. I'm in an IDP league. How are my Rockets looking this year? Couldn't tell you. I've only watched one basketball game this year, which was the opener, and we lost to the Oklahoma City Thunder. Good for them. But anyway, all right, people. Streamtown 210. Thank you guys very much for coming out. Hope you enjoyed the show. It's speaking of, I'm gonna need a sports baller's help tomorrow to sort out my lineup. I think it's pretty straightforward unless we want to make a big play on free agency. We'll see. We'll see. Like my league hates me. Hold on. No, my league hates me. I mean, the commish thinks I cheat. I mean, they're talking shit. They're just being funny. It's like, oh, this asshole cheated. Chat GPT. Oh, this quote unquote rookie. This supposed first timer. These are actual phrases that were used. I told us, look, I watch football. I'm aware of who's good, decent. It's just the deep picks, you know? But anyway. It's been pure. Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1. If my sports ballers can come in tomorrow, just look. We gotta lock it. Look, if I win, look, if I win, I'm telling you, this fantasy group chat might have a meltdown. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Cheers. I think Fallout comes out tomorrow too, the TV show. All right. So any Fallout TV show enjoyers and my sports ballers, come out tomorrow. Por favor. All right, people. Dreamtown, Toontown, thank you guys very much for coming out. Hope you enjoyed the show. Out here. I'm gonna go make some alia y olio. It's gonna be fucking delicious. 17! Alright. I can live with it. It's fine. It's fine. Have a good night. Have a good morning. Rose kitty. Rose kitty. Holy! Come here. Let me talk to you. Well, if it isn't an intensified beef product kitty. Alright, people. I'm out of here. Up. Peace.